Good evening, folks. How are we all? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday evening. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Right, we didn't do Persona 5 last night, so we're doing it tonight. Instead, we were playing Valheim last night. I was very, very tempted to just leave Persona 5 this week and just do more Valheim. But no, I like to try and keeping us schedule as much as possible. So, tomorrow on the game is when Shido does his change of heart. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm hoping he's going to crap his pants. I already predicted that he was going to cry, and I got that correct. So I'm hoping now that my second prediction is going to be correct with him. So let's get straight into it. We've got the evening time available. Let's see if anyone's around. They're all maxed. EY, I haven't maxed, but again, he also can't rank up. Hifumi's already max rank. Okay. No max rank. So let's have a look at shady commodities. Let's see what's on here. Mr. Chucky, you've opened the door to the bottom. Yeah. Dark Spirit Mirror. A mirror that darkens the mood around you. And mirror that frightens those who see it. I mean, I could literally just... I've got plenty of money for it. There we go. Over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all of our Dark Day products. Order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Okay, so that's done. So, if we head over to the batting cages. Do a little bit of batting.
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
Let's see if we can get some points up. Let's try insane. If you hit 3 home runs, you'll get a free play ticket. Okay. I ain't gonna hit that, but... Oh, I've got the third eye option now, haven't I? Home run!
Nice.
Oh, too slow. How's it going, Robin?
Man.
That was a little bit late, but I still hit it.
Oh.
A little bit too soon.
Nice.
I'm not going to be doing this for ages.
Yes.
So what are you up to on Valheim at the minute now, Robin?
Nice.
You'd have a look at my base. Dizzy's going to be pissed off when he comes on and sees it. I've expanded my fence out a little bit.
Oh.
I did not hit it that low.
Yes.
Oh, just about hit the home run.
Oh.
I want to get the 3. We'll get the 3 home runs.
Nice. Okay.
Building your base near the water? Are you not worried about the raids or anything? There we go.
Nice.
Alright, I'm happy.
Here you go. Want to give it a try?
Nice going.
Oh, it's guts I need to do, not... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Should be fine. Yeah, I was wondering about that. About all the ships and everything and what we were going to do with that. Sounds like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. Really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new Prime Minister. History in the making. It's election day, the day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. Seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens, we've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favour of Shido, I knew it. Finding Ireland could fit more enough ships and making it big enough for everyone. Oh, okay, nice. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already in on the next party leader election. The polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls, as you can see. I'm curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win, I knew it. Shinjuku had a high vote turnout, locally due to Shido's following. And we could use teleporters soon then, so we don't need to run every time over there. That is also true as well, yes. We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to the exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. What's going to happen with him?
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
No crapping of pants? God damn it.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty.
right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
Wait, hey!
Cheers.
I'll use it for myself because you might find a better idea. So, I don't know. I mean, if it's a central island and we can just teleport to it where there's a whole bunch of ships that we can all use, then that is fine with me.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
The Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Oop, forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Tex. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yeah. For now, we can just bask in that feeling of success. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be allowed anywhere. Can I make some curry? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Seems to be going well so far. Well, no. What was the voice she added? Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances at the spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes colour when you add that. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredients is confidence? No. Yogurt. We just said that. Hey! Finally.
All right. Yes. All right.
Oh! Well then. The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying? Yeah, I'll play this on PS4. Persona 5 isn't on PC.
I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
No, I don't have a PS5 yet. I wish I did, but no. One, too expensive at the moment, and two, you can't fucking get one.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Evil bastards. They're going back to school today. How does it feel? I'm happy to be back. I see, I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. Well, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Now, let's go to school. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? You see, Shido's press conference seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election, it's real?
I don't get it!
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble if we have no Prime Minister. It happened so suddenly, can't blame anyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. This year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man,
This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? Nope, not at all. Kiddo spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt the political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Ugh, exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out. I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time. Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die. Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too.
No, it doesn't.
Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study. Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but is missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance. Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
That's a secret.
Oh, come on. What do you mean?
Why?
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
that concludes the last subject.
Ah, that took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
I didn't need a knowledge increase, I'm already maxed.
We're finally done.
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey,
How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. Well, at least you don't have to hide anymore. That's something. Will probation in soon? I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. Here goes the case preparations against Shido. I don't know, I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next. Evening time. Yeah, fuck it. The only person that I can really hang out with and actually do anything with is your wife, so might as well head to the shop and offer to help.
Yo.
Hang out with him. Maybe I should invite him to Inokashira Park. Sure. Inokashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Go with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you want to hold on to it for future purposes and all? Develop my bond with the Y will go stronger soon.
Later.
Cool. See you, kid.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next Prime Minister? I don't know. Something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issue with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder
Hold
about
on a sec. There's nothing but issues?
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Yeah, someone tells me that's not likely to happen.
Oh, Senpai.
Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Alright, let's begin.
Today is the first day of finals. You may begin. Choose a graph which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as a Diablo. It is D.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about
this.
right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Over 1 billion yen. That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if it looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for the crowd. So the reason Nezumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up.
Thumbs up. Okay, stop writing. Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning I invited you out without really thinking. It looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. Don't have to apologise, I wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go after all you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy taking exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too.
Morning!
Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're easy.
Wow!
That's our leader. Completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Oh, but we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Tex.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Tex too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yeah, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Yep. No. Hearts.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about right.
this.
What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey,
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido?
the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah. Still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, didn't we learn this in class? What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a Prime Minister in black? Japan. That sounds about right. We didn't learn this one either. In Japanese, word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? I'm gonna guess dreadnought. I mean, they're huge, so sounds about right. Because there's the last days of exams, though. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Well then.
Don't let your guard down until Shido's charged. Got it? And keep a low profile. So I went over to the company yesterday to discuss various things. There's a lot I have to tell you about that meeting. It would be wonderful if you could make some time for me. Okay, so there's Haru that can rank up. Found a lot of stuff out when I looked into Kana-chan, so I have a request. Or more like, I want you to ask you about something. Do you have some time right now? Yeah. Right. At what rank is Haru and Futaba? Haru's at rank 9. I can max her out then. Futaba's rank 6. Okay, we'll go and see. We'll go and see Haru. Because I can at least collect the tomatoes as well. And then we'll max her out in Romancer.
Good day.
Next, do you have any business up here today? Here for the vegetables. Makes me happy. Gonna build your boat and try to find a swamp while exploring? Dude, go for it. Why not? Have some fun. Those ones have done enough grown so we can harvest them now. Good. There we go. They've grown so well.
Good day.
We shall plant some more. Get some more sun tomato. And talk to her one last time.
Good day. Thank you.
So I went over to the company the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak today? Can we talk at your place? Oh, that's not how I meant it. I just wanted to have some of Boss's coffee. You're okay with spending time there, right?
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Hey, go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will.
Encouraging us to hang out upstairs in my
I
room.
was finally able
Thanks,
to convey
dude.
my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Will things be okay?
I truly hope so. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that,
Which one,
I
Robin?
feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after
I have
graduate.
many.
I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice.
Again, I have many in-game.
If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
Mate, I've managed like 7 girlfriends in this so far, I think.
Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't.
I'm glad to be your teammate.
Don't deny yourself. Are there kegs in Valheim? I don't know. There's jam at least. I know that much.
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the thou.
Wait. Wait. Have I picked the wrong option?
All right. All right.
Oh no, I had already maxed it. Okay.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
I had already romanced it. I was looking at completely wrong options. Okay.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Aww. Evade nuke. I want to be a douche. My ex is with my brother for 6 years already. Wow. Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. Should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. The cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya.
Yo.
Another box game for you? Nice. It's all my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone I can spend time with? I can rank up a Y. Boom, he's maxed. It's not raining today. Okay.
Yo.
Got an awfully serious look. I don't want to get dragged into trouble, so I'm not going to ask. Hey, be careful. Don't be biting off more than you can chew. So, what do you want today? I want to work. Need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time?
Good.
Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Karu around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karu. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Karu I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? It is still my first playthrough, yes. That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Karu go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Karu everything. They've done a lot of work on this game. They have indeed. My first actual playthrough of the base game, I didn't even get past finishing the second boss properly. I beat him. I didn't wait for the change of heart though. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Karu was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what had happened if Karu learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Karu like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one that gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're pathetic. Huh, you got that right. I bet Karu's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Alright, just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Decreases the cost of gun customization.
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kara's been eating a ton lately after I come from school. He's probably going to have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what, for Karu's sake. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We've got to stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. Right, I'm gonna make a very, very quick toilet break. I will be right back, folks. Not like that, you dirty git. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible though. News is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
They announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed. Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Why wait?
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Wow. Wow.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So, what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
there's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of Mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
This is online, not sure what he's doing. He's probably flattening it. No, what he's probably doing is building up a base of sorts just to store everything and then start moving things over. I think that's what he's planning on doing. Either that or he's pissed that
But an interesting one.
Either that or he's pissed that I expanded it on my base again.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right! You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Get Shido for us.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though.
That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
On tomorrow's big battle. Better get some serious rest. Yeah, you're not gonna let me out at all, are you?
Hey!
God damn it. Gonna make curry.
What do you want to do?
Good. Good, good, good.
Make sure you close up.
Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that brown sauce you added?
Explain.
Handy, Worcestershire sauce. To a curry. Standard condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor as if you simmered the curry overnight. Oh. Huh? What is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Throw it all together with such gusto.
Yes! Alright.
Oh! Well then. Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I am thou, thy thou.
Yay, max rank.
Alright. Alright.
Well, that looks much better.
A new power burns within me.
Alright.
Evade electric. Get rid of that.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow. He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Hey, Igor.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Okay.
Is this the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves? You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to be getting sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang. Alright, let's go.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. Top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now.
Hey, check out the nav.
This is displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me?
We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Wait, why does he drop me right at the beginning?
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh!
I'm going to unlock these two and then I'm going to go back up. I'm going to go straight to the bottom. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
What the hell is this?
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Alright, let's make a run of it.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Like that.
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away.
Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? It's so creepy. But those strange pipes tunneling down through Mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me of somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Anne. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know what I want to find out. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. So I'm to head for the depths.
Do you need something?
How fares your...
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
I'm level 70, so I can make the
You okay with
Lakshmi.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh,
You okay with this?
tell you what.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Let's actually go ahead with this. Not too fussed about
Select the
those.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Go for retaliating body, fire, ice. Nuke. There's already a nice one on there. Oh wait, no. Oh my God bless.
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Okay, so there's that one. Ooh, nice boosting stats. Greatly increases evasion from all affinities during rain or snow. Goes on special. Stores 8% of max HP, SP after battle. Oh.
You change your... Justine, you handle this.
You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Okay. So then we go view or summon.
These are the paths you have walked.
Eye level. We got max up 70.
this what you want?
I've already got that one, I think.
Is this what you want?
Right, I think I can just summon these as a light corner.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
There we go.
Are you finished?
Got some extra strong ones.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Alright. Hang on. Can I save?
write something.
I can. Good. Alright, what's going on?
Come on, man.
Oh shit, there's a ton of them gathered around here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Looks like we can go in through here too. Be careful, okay? I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? Could it be?
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Luna?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
This place...
Oh crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Power Rangers!
Everyone, hang in there! The opponent is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Take this!
Come! There!
Persona! Feel my rage! Nice!
Okay, no physical weakness. Just tried the majority of stuff.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
I can see it.
Yeah,
Show me your true
these are all
form.
easy.
Now's our chance.
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
Even better than weak to ice.
All-out attack.
The finale. Okay.
A complete victory.
Avoid them though if I can. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete, there's nothing left to do. The hell? Is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. What is this? Joker, try activating it. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Calm down, it doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. Back to normal, just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end for some reason. And this must be a security system. We'll be able to proceed if we disable it. Probably. I'll need to look into it a lot more though. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right?
Yep.
Okay, now try walking around.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a different colour. So the colour of the spot changed when you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. You have any idea what's that going to do? Are you sure it was safe? Yeah, all great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker. A puzzle.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. It's probably connected to the colour of the floor somehow. So since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device colour changed too. Joker, try touching it now. Can I jump up this? No?
Huh? What?
Wait a sec. Huh? It's yellow again. So each spot changes between yellow and blue every time you step on it. The device must have turned yellow again because you've got a yellow floor spot mixed in with the blue. In other words, we'll need to make sure the entire floor is blue when we reach the device. Exactly. It shouldn't be that hard if you just think about it. And if this to you, Joker, this shit don't make much sense to me, honestly. Sure. Not that hard. Oh, it opened. You did it. So that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device.
Wow.
It is only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Oh, can't you just try taking it easy on us this time?
I can see it.
Hmm. Such a foolish group, your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway, you might as well patiently await your demise. It's all going to end? What is he saying?
It's somewhere. There's a treasure.
Oh.
Oh, this bit looks like it just... yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, there's a door there, okay. I didn't see the door.
Good positioning. Let's make a quick move.
Nope, would rather not.
Be vigilant in your surveillance.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Reveal your true form.
Literally just guard in the door.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Okay, they heal with Bless. Oh!
Last one! Persona!
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Disgraceful. Is this my fate? Very well.
Okay, so we got one of those. Nice and easily.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. See it.
Oh, fuck it.
Show me your true form.
Don't be too rough. Got the advantage.
This is my other self. I lend it.
What?
Really?
Persona! There.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
I've got it. I am thou. Goemon!
nuclear attacks will work? Seems weak otherwise. Get this!
You!
Last one!
Hey, think about this.
Sure.
Yes.
No, my stock's full. Okay, get rid of the slime.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. I can feel it.
There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. Is the same kind of thing as earlier? It should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Huh?
Mechanism should still be the same though, we just need to make all of them blue in the end. Yeah, it's not hard.
It's somewhere.
In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this, but I had the exact same mindset in the past. Alright, how far up do you come? Okay, you just turn around there. Door there. Something down that way. Okay, that door doesn't lead to much.
Area check complete. All clear.
Huh?
Oh, safe room. Okay.
We found a new safe room.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad so far.
Let's
Right,
do
let me
it.
double save.
They're not onto us yet. All right, let's roll.
Okay, let's carry on. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, okay. Whoa, what the shit? It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I'd never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Welcome back, Robin. Oh, everything's a red tint now.
What? You're... Kamoshida!
Sense... No. Madarame.
No worries, dude. No worries.
Shiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, you put some lasagna in your
No, it's
nice,
okay.
nice.
More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bond's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
I had to build a mini shelter to not die on a random island.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Too late to ask that now.
That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society fixin' Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No.
So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Eh.
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I could have killed him.
Discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
I just had to compile it out. Let's do this.
Who are you guys?
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard
Let's
down.
Okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay there! Do it!
Okay, so they don't look fire. Nice.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Serves you right.
And we go again. My god.
But don't let your guard down.
Persona! Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Ready when you are, Fox.
Let's go!
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up!
Yes, so good.
You sure were hungry.
Come. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it.
All right, on to the next.
Woodman Persona!
Payback time, kid.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Looks like your precious teammates in a pinch. If you give me 3,902 yen, I might help you out. I ain't giving you any money. Who the hell? Where'd those shots come from?
Persona! No holds barred. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Scared? Hold on. You can't do this. Yeah.
Right, he's level 60. Burn the swamp. Nice, dude. Well done. Right, we'll get rid of power.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, someone else has been looking for a swamp for a while. No, it was you, wasn't it? No one else was.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Up the stairs we go.
I can see it.
This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes? Wish everything would just end already. The hell is he talking about? End? This is bullshit. God damn it, who the hell's locking all these people up? There's nothing I can do myself. I'll just leave social reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff anyway. The world's going to end soon, so who really cares? What's going to end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right?
I have something.
Alright, nothing wrong here.
Social reform? I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
Do not
Destruction is pleasing? It cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
Good positioning. Let's make a quick move.
Focus.
Okay, strong one there.
Shadow spotted. It's strength.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Okay, it ain't seen us yet. Should we attack?
Okay, you just turn around. That's fine. The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon. So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. And besides that, what's happening soon? There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees. So, why don't you guys come and join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live?
I have something. Damn it.
Oh, gem.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Out of the way!
Get wrecked! I am thou. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Aha. Nope, I just want the experience and the money, thank you.
Beat him up!
Persona! No.
The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Make another go of it. Decay. Nice.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Safe room.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. God, those are so helpful. And back out we go.
Focus. What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something showing it back there. What could it be?
This is
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it is protecting? Let's go.
Let's go.
You must be the outsider. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Give us what you're guarding. I want to know that you'll need it to continue onward, but mark my words, you'll never get your hands on it. After all, you'll have to get through me to do so.
Persona.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that they're going to be fire.
Ravage them.
Okay.
I am thou.
I'll use my persona.
Aha, nuke.
That's our queen.
See, all of these shadows are really overconfident.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
With this power.
Let's recover his health. Thank God I got so many of those.
I can feel it.
Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality, and isn't that all anyone wants out of life? These people really think their wishes are going to come true? A million disc.
By the way,
Huh, what do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy though. I mean, that strong ass shadow was guarding it. And he said we'd need it, so... Hey guys, better be careful, we're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all. Do you think that could be the quarantine cell we heard about? Okay. So that's what that was useful for.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
That's gonna be me, isn't it? It's gonna be my shadow.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here. To guide all of you. Guide? And who is this someone? I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Oh god.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Your penance awaits. Come! Go down!
This is my other self!
Take this!
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so they
That's useless.
block nuclear then.
Nice recovery. I'm poised. Skull. Let's do to them what they did to us. Twofold.
Let her rip! Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Get serious.
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here!
If I need it.
Skill's pretty good.
Your penance awaits.
Skill's pretty good.
There we go. Wasn't too bad.
Check out this new skill!
Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. 141 HP. No, thank you.
I've awakened to a new power.
New camp.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Still want to know what's in that cell, though.
Somewhere. All clear. Be vigilant for surveillance.
Okay, first off, safe room. Heal up.
Let's do it.
Save. Honestly, got a feeling that it's going to be me that's in that cell.
Okay.
Or like the main character. Oh, there's someone there to talk to.
Area check complete. All
What's up with that smug, self-satisfied look on your faces? I don't like it. The only reason you can act so grand is that you live in a safe zone devoid of possible failure. How does it feel to hear the truth? Are you relieved to know you've been fooling yourselves? Now, what I really can't understand is what you call happiness. But whatever, I guess. Everyone has their own way to reach it. Either way, stop trying to tell us what to do. This is how we can attain true happiness. I don't care what you guys think of it. We have no reason to listen to your complaints. If you truly believe all of that, then you are free to do as you wish.
No one's stepping out of line, are they?
Politics? Would taking an interest in that really matter now? Nothing would change. I'd rather use that time for myself before it's too late. There's no such thing as time for yourself in a prison cell. Why are they acting like this?
Focus.
What was that sound? Must have been my imagination.
Oh.
Don't do anything unnecessary. This is going to be a beautiful end to our world.
I should have.
How can how can one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty?
Focus.
No one's stepping out of line, are they?
An invisible one. Okay. The light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Oh, I only have a certain amount of times I can do it. Oh, it opened. That's our Joker. But what could those patterns in the floor have meant? I'm pretty sure I figured it out while I was watching. There is a limitation in this area. You can only change the colours up to 10 times. Any more than that, we'll have to start over. You solved a puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. Reality is ending, right? There's no point working hard now. And my dreams? I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending. That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could that mean? Have a wild guess, genius. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need something that whatever's doing here. Fuck you, game, not letting me go into hiding.
Treasure demon inside.
This is my other
Let's
self.
get it.
Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle. Slice you to pieces!
Beat him up.
It's time. Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Let's go. Surprises are tough.
An enemy
Persona!
frozen. Let's shatter it
Some
in
other
one
way.
strike.
It's time.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go!
I'll try. I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
Come on.
Careful there. All right, Queen. Persona. No holds barred. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Her skills are ineffective.
Persona! Don't move!
No forgiveness. I shall not falter.
Swampy's deadly? Why? Oh, because you're gonna get all of the thingies, aren't you? All the Joker and stuff.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Yep. We're gonna struggle with the swamp area at first. Oh, we still don't like the Black Forest.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Of hammer skills. Eh.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
I'm pissed off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we did not come here seeking approval. Two invisible things this time. Okay, now I've got that one now. There we go. 3 times the length we've done already? What do you mean? Now let's show me a screenshot of your map later. We'll put it up on the Discord. Ooh, I didn't see him. Oh god, everything's glowing orange. Cheeto? He can do what he pleases. I don't really care what kind of guy he is. It won't matter soon enough anyway. I see. Shouldn't realise what being governed by someone really means. Please leave me be, and in exchange I won't request anything of you. Just let me see at the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? The fuck is that?
We can get the jump on it from here. Hey! May have to go back to make a teleporter. Okay. Hold on, it's impossible to solve this in less than 10 moves. Are you certain about that? Yes.
Absolutely, taking the shape and number of spots into account, no route could be completed that quickly. Having said that, there seems to be another device in this room. Why don't we try that first? You posted it in the Discord. Alright, I'll have a look in a bit. Okay, now we do this one.
Okay.
Perfect, the security is disabled. About time, now we can keep moving forward.
Yes.
Nicely done, Joker. Nice.
This
Ooh,
feeling.
safe room. We're a little bit on edge. I think there could be an active alarm in the vault room.
Do you need something?
Right, let's get this alarm sorted. Meanwhile, let's have a look at this. Oh my god, you really did go far. Holy crap. And there's 2 raids going on when you took that screenshot? Shit. That's just fucking mean. Okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is
and
an
soul.
alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching.
71 being my highest, I'm allowed.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Actually, hang on. She's not too bad. I kind of don't want to.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Eh.
You okay with this?
Tell you what.
Choose
No
wisely.
fusion. Go with Horus. Go with that
Is
one.
this something you need?
Okay, I can't. Great.
Do you really need this?
Is this something you need?
I mean, no, but I've already got a lot of them.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Okay, so I'll tell you what then. If we...
Shoot for the stars!
This will arrive. This may be somewhat grisly.
What? Done already? What?
Yep, want to go back.
We're here.
Okay, item. Burn tomato. Save. And back out we go. Now, there was a couple raids going on. Who is to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose. What a load of shit. Hey, the world's not going to get better on its own, you know.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
What the fuck? Are you the Phantom Thieves? What are you doing here? Keep your hands off of it. It's almost time for my dreams to come true. Everything is coming to an end. My wishes will be granted. As long as I have it, I don't need anything else. Please save us all, make all our dreams a reality. It will grant all of our wishes, we'll be free from everything. There are also huge waves? Really? The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Let's go. Already saved. Look, how big of waves? What the fuck?
Hell? Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't
Oh
move
wow,
it,
6 times the height of your
we'll
character?
just have to destroy it.
Oh, at least in the storm only. Okay.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. He saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that? We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not
That was
lose
Eagle.
now.
Or at least it sounded like him.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. All right, let's do it.
It's time.
There! This is my other self! Die! Persona! Get wrecked!
I'll use my persona. Take this.
Let's go.
That's not right.
Persona!
Where is it? There it is.
Saya Picaro! There. I am thou.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Persona!
You're mine.
688. Holy mother of God.
This is my other self.
Out of the way!
707.
Holy Grail?
What?
What was that?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Yep, Igor.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshipping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Shit! Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Come! There!
Only 213
This is
damage.
my other self!
Yeah, we lost all the stat boosts. Great.
Persona! Yeah!
Persona! No holds barred!
It's just gonna keep healing.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. Its color.
I shall push you to the sword! Get wrecked!
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes. Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Don't let it fool you.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
We can't give up.
I know that, but... Huh?
Anime!
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Is this scenery? For real?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way! Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world. What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather! Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
too.
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Holy fucking shit, man. How dark of a fucking end.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened?
You incompetent prisoner!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruben?
You have lost the game.
Oh, fuck you, Igor.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner.
That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Oh, before we do any of this, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And we're back. Where are my teammates? They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Ooh, okay.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Eat this.
Here goes. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? How's this?
I'm really just not allowed to move?
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
It's a voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Who are you?
Who? Yes, we are those who wish for true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
One apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
Fuse? Fusion!
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Execute them both.
Fuse us!
Oh, she's cute. For a little kid, of course.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
Malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that at the very start.
That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet.
See? Called it.
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
If you're not Ego, then Holy Grail.
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes.
Told ya.
No.
Knew the voice.
It may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hope seeing a righteous deed vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power! Yes, I'm gonna make that joke every time. No, I don't care.
All right. All right.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
There's the real Ego.
Master!
Oh, the voice. God.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Voice doesn't
He
fit.
is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
It I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I know. That's why I have
You
teammates.
must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
I preferred his previous voice. I preferred the Holy Grail's voice. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them, save them. This is something only you can do. Ryuji!
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
I'm glad you're okay.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Not at all.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you.
Aww.
Alright, done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Hey.
Oh, hold up. Aren't the other guys around here too? It seems so.
Joker.
Maybe they're stuck in the same rut I was. You go save them, okay? I'll stay here while you do. Don't seem like there are any enemies around here, so I'll be fine. And I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of thinking you should go see him alone.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
It's at the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well. Considering the state of the real world, it is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice. I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Good.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Should you get moving?
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Are the others here as well? I see, as I
We will
thought.
be counting on
I guess I'll remain here on standby. I ask that you go save the rest of our teammates.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
I'll be here for you.
Joker. You're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to rely on others. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey.
Hey, is everyone else locked up in this place as well? Yep. Knew it. Okay, I'll wait here. I'll let you go save the others. There's no doubt they're in need of your help. Whoop, wrong way.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Somewhere safe.
I see. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
Follow your feelings, Jaffafa.
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god! I'm so pumped! And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
We need to go.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
Okay, you think this is captured in here too? Yep. You know what? I was getting some signals that felt like them. Anyway, I don't sense any shadows in here, Joker. You'll be fine even without my navigation. So I'll be staying right in this spot for now. You gotta save everyone else. Bet. Look, just told me you found 2 other swamps close to the base. You just went the wrong way, bruh.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
It's okay.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho?
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker.
And may he
helped me
die for
remember
telling you
what's
so.
really
Like, oh
important.
god.
I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
We should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go. Hey!
Yeah, I'm not the only one in here, right? Okay, I'll wait here. Please go save everyone else. Yep. That's fine. There's only Mona left after this.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
We should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Seems you've managed to save all of your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room upwards. What was that voice? Shocker, have you already rescued all the others? Not Morgana.
Why?
Huh? You couldn't find Monochan, but why?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you. Velvet Room? My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course we would.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time!
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Cool, let's go.
Joker,
Let's go.
this way!
It's up this way, follow me. What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go. See? I fucking knew that this was the Velvet Room.
Huh?
Huh?
Back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Yep. Called it. Fucking
Most
called
likely,
it.
Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Why is he glowing?
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Time to go again.
I should write something.
Save up. 111 hours exactly at the minute.
Okay, let's get going.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Wait. Oh, it's up above. Okay.
There's a treasure chest.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
My, this is... Yes.
Death Axe. What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. I guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? I'd say we give me a sec. I am gonna go for a quick pee break. Okay, we're back. Let's push onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Sona. Nagatsu Izanagi Picaro. How about this?
Okay, so it's not weak against curse damage.
This is my other self. Die!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Not weak against that.
Persona! Come!
You need proper punishment.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. There! Persona!
What?
Nice move, Fox. Skull fell down. Hang in there. Nice move, Fox. Persona! No holds barred. Nice recovery. I'm poised for action.
Get ready! Come!
Actually, hang on.
You're mine.
Probably wind on it. No?
Let me handle this.
Oh, nice.
Have it, Skull. Beat him up. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Can't run now!
Let's show him what we're made of.
Go for it. Just kill him off.
It's showtime! Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
Snap!
Sorry! Alright! Blast off! That was great!
I love that reference. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Persona!
Persona! Nagatsu Picaro! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
There we go.
There's that core.
Didn't like that fight.
It's a step forward.
Cost way too much SP.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took him long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
Can I get a safe room?
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
Yeah, I'd rather not constantly fight them, thank you very much.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
How do I get down to that? Uh-oh. Ow.
We're cornered.
Watch out! Strong enemies, and they've got you surrounded!
You?
This doesn't look good. Be careful!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one,
We'll
Fox.
crush them.
Ready when you are, Fox.
Let's go.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up!
Yes.
So good.
You sure were hungry. I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
Hold on. It's time.
Flash me! There!
Play those two out, so that one's done at least. Oh god.
Oh, right, Queen!
Beat the crap out of him. There we go.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
No, 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 no. Fuck off, man. That's cheating.
Enemies! Nuclear attacks will work?
Let's go.
Weak otherwise.
Actually, will I work on him? No.
Persona! Ravage them!
Huh? What was that?
Skull's memory is gone. He can't call his persona. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Satan! Tyson! Bring it on
One enemy
home!
gone. Do it again, Skull.
Get it!
All right,
Sure.
on to the next.
Persona!
Alright, where's my electric?
Titania! Go down!
Woo, Joker, you're looking cool.
I wonder if they'll join me.
Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard down.
Very well, discussion is integral to reaching a mutual understanding.
So shy. Please be extra nice.
Behave in such a way there must be something in this world that is troubling you. Very well, in the place of our father, I shall listen to your complaints. Why can't we end war? Rise up and extol thine enemy. These acts are significant, and your growth pleases our father. Hence I shall be martyred here, and the greatness of our father will be spoken for all time. I fear neither death nor youth. Don't push yourself. Bear they unbearable, it's surely the way of all life. There we go.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, it ain't seen us yet. Should we attack? Show me your true form.
I didn't want to ambush it.
We've taken them by surprise. I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
I don't know what damage that one does.
I got this. Woodland persona. Satan! Tyson!
One enemy remaining.
There we go.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
This music, man.
Okay. No match for me.
There we go.
This one looks tough. Announcement!
Right up, I'm getting another reading from up ahead. Are you ready for this? Good to go.
False rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want!
I am thou.
Prepare! In thy name!
Uh-oh.
It's time. Go down.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
much left to try.
Let's go. You're mine.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Persona.
Thanks. Skill's pretty good.
Persona.
Don't rush it.
Alright, what? Okay, so Curse,
Will be nullified, so be
Psychic, and Wind.
Persona.
Where's my big guy? There he is. He doesn't know any Curse, though.
Thanatos Picaro. Ravage them.
No? Okay. I'm just trying to conserve SP for this fight.
I'll do something about this.
Oh, I appreciate that. Let's get a defense increase. Aha, at last.
Let's show them some real power.
Actual damage.
Man, I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh
Some
yeah!
sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this! Yeah!
Yes.
So good.
Sure, we're hungry. Skill's pretty good.
He hasn't done one bit of fucking damage.
Not that. Eat this!
Oh!
We can't talk right now.
Okay, fine. Damn it. I was hoping I might be able to make you join me. Apparently not.
What's going on? Where are the police? Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Well, that's not good. Hey, game, could I, you know, maybe get a safe room? Or something, please? Okay. I ain't getting up that way yet. Avoid that one at all costs.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Wait until it turns around. And leg it. Really? And then I have to go all the way back down? Wait until it turns around. Thank you. Run, 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 run. We're getting close to another enemy. I'm getting stronger reading up ahead. Okay, so I need some healing. Choose an SP item. There we go. Okay, alright. I can't save, but I am going to leave it here. And just hope to God that my electric never goes out. So, guys, let me go and find someone to drop the raid over to. Let's see who's online at the moment, shall we? Let's have a look. Okay, currently, Jared J. Dub is on some Legend of Zelda action. So we're going to send you guys over to him. Jared J. Dub. Please go and give him some love. He's a sound fellow, lovely guy to hang and chat with. Really, really enjoys his Legend of Zelda game, so please do go and give him a follow. And I will hopefully catch you guys at some point soon. More than likely tomorrow for some space engineers, I'm hoping. Guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. I will speak to you all soon. Bye-bye.